Alright, we're recording this one. Let's see how this goes. I have no idea if this game's gonna be any good as a video. This comes from the Retreats devs, so in that game, it's not one to record, I don't think. Let's get into this. Slot one. Overloading every asset in the game at once? Thank you. Alright. It's a point and click, it seems. There's an umbrella. Oh, I won't be reading anything out loud. Sorry. Right. Interesting. We are 1936, even older than Rotary. Awesome. Alright, I guess let's figure out what happened. Open the door. Nope.
It's locked.
Cool, voice acting. Oh. Very spooky. I guess Rochi's also had voice acting, but there's a lot of characters in this, I think. Will they all be voice acted? Because Rochi's had 2 VAs? 3? If you count Rotary Mania, which I guess you should. We got a generator. Oh, I don't have to actually spin it, I just hold. Generator is up and running. Okay.
Rhea beckon.
Christ. Flashbang me. Alright. Crazy. Right, setup's incomplete. Wow, this is like... Wow, she's young. This is like very TR-49. Which is another game I played but didn't record. Sorry, what is all this? Quail Lane entrance living room. Positioning the antennas. It says it's been done. I didn't do that. Power the generator. Insert the access card. Start with antennas for location codes. QUEN. Oh wait, what's this? Page 1? Ah! Ugh. Oh boy, reading. Audial? The adjective is auditory, isn't it? Interesting. So let's see, are we doing TR49? I don't think so. Enib, Tio, Liasba, no, that's just, huh. I don't see a pattern. We'll figure it out. Right. Card. Thank you. That did absolutely nothing. Right then. Spin a dial. Good. Okay, yeah. Calibration. How do I go about calibration, please? Power's on. Cool thing that's from the page is there. Steam page. Calibrate. Fantastic. 11 people. I see. Interesting. So, like, what was it? QU? QU is an entrance system. Oh, Quail Lane. Cool, thank you. Oh, cool, okay. 1. Desk scanner is busy. Okay. Input all 3 initial locations, right, which are QU, EN, and the other one I have a code for. Or a partial code for. This is pretty neat. Entrance, of course. And where is my documents? Page 1. It is... Oh, LI maybe? Living room. Wonderful. And we're live. Cool. Cool music sting. Can I toss this aside? Thank you. Alright, what was that last one? ST. Let's just try it. Yeah, study. I wonder if I can guess them. Can I just throw a kitchen in there? Sure can. Alright, what else is a room? Bedroom? No. Dining room? Got it. Alright, I'll leave it alone for now. Let's work out this people thing. Desk scanner is busy. Alright, so I can probably drag this to Quail Lane. Engage 1. Ah, interesting. That tracks, okay. Right, and so 1 Quail Lane, 111. 1 and 11 showed up at Quail Lane, I guess. Something happened. Oh, why is it 00? No, turn that to 01. Timeline. This is event numbers of the timeline, I see. very cool.
Blast! The damn thing's stuck. Can you push harder? It won't do! It just won't. We're not moving, sir. And I can't help. Blast the damn thing. Blast this weather. We'll come back tomorrow, sir. When it's light outside. What a pity. You work for Rupert, do you? For as long as I can remember, sir. Well, I hope he knows what a foul situation he's put me in. You'll follow me now, won't you, sir? The house is not far from here. Just mind your step. Thanks. Oh, bloody devil. I shouldn't have worn these shoes. I must ask, sir. Are you a friend of the Galleys? Never heard of them. Do you know why I've been invited here? I can't say I do, sir. But we do have a number of other guests with us this evening. I'm sure it will be a night to remember.
Or to not, because you're dead.
It's strange. I received an invitation earlier this week. I have no idea who from, but for whatever reason, I decided to come anyway. It's only just dawning on me how mad of an idea this actually is. Well, not mad at all, sir. It's a privilege to be a guest at Galley House. And if there's anything you need, sir, let me know. Is this it, then? Right you are, sir. At the top of those steps is the entrance to the house. Please knock, and Mr. Galley should answer the door.
Is that it? Wonderful, I had an achievement. Okay, right, so let's open up my notebook. This is different. Right, so let's say make this one people. O1. Hopefully I can scroll infinitely on a page. I don't know why I'm including the zeros. There aren't zeros in the people. There's zeros in the timeline. Okay, I can scroll. Fantastic. So, one is, I don't know, someone. 11 is like a servant. Do I have a transcript? Oh. Okay. I'll look back at that in a moment. Here we go. Here's a transcript. A servant to Rupert. Who's familiar with the Galley House. Okay. I don't really care about spelling. Okay. Evidence. Rupert is Rupert Galley. Okay. So someone called John was there. I might be assumed that it's number 1, but I won't enter that yet. Christ. Okay, let's do number 2. Christ. Page 1. It was EN 1, 6, 7, and 10 were there. This is not going to have a lot of commentary. It may not make it for a good video. Thank you.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Mr. Galley there?
He's somewhere. Oh, I feel sick.
Excuse me?
Just wait here. I need... Oh, God. Where's Thornton?
Hello? What do you want?
Hello. I'm looking for Mr. Galley.
That would be me.
Fantastic. I'm so sorry. My car got stuck in the mud just down on Quail Lane, so I'm a bit later than...
You haven't told me why you're here.
Why I'm here? I have... You sent me an invitation. I brought it with me.
You've got the wrong person. I've never seen you before in my life.
I swear, you said... You said you had something to show me.
Eddie, what's the matter? Who's this?
I'm in the middle of talking to him, Vic.
Sorry, is there
Ed
a
and
Rupert
Vic
Galley here?
Galley.
The invitation said... Bloody devil. Where did that come from?
Ignore it. I've lived in Galley House all my life, and I've never heard of a Rupert Galley. So I'm afraid you've got the wrong place. Goodbye.
Wait, please.
Eddie, look at the weather out there. You can't let him out in that.
Vic, we've enough guests as it is.
I'm sure we could accommodate one more, couldn't we? Come inside, please, before your toes fall off.
Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind.
Everyone else is just through there in the living room. I'm sure someone here will know what's going on.
Oh, it looks like the doll broke in the fall.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Eddie.
Please, try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone.
Okay. Let's add some stuff to my notes. I keep forgetting. It will pause these memories if I open my notes during them. I can just do it then. Okay, 6 is Eddie Galley. And, who was it? 7 is Vic. I'll leave her maiden name there, and it sounds like she's married to Ed. So I'll do that. And we have a 10 who is... Someone is Vic's sister, maybe person 10 up there. I'll leave it blank for now. Right, what was next? Let's see. Right, living room, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, wow. It seems like we're going to be following around person 1 here quite a bit. John, perhaps? John was invited by Rupert, so I'm going to put that in now. It was John, wasn't it? Yeah, John. Wonderful. Take me to the other part of the machine, please. Living room had... I've already forgotten. Not 10. There's a to-do list here. Oh, didn't I pick up something else and then not read it? Or was that the invitation? Whatever. Right. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Crap. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of people. That. Oh, I didn't set it to 3.
There you are. Is Eve with you?
No. We brought someone else, though.
Hello? I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat?
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is everything all right?
It's fine. I'll tell you later.
He's brought a bottle of champagne with him.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality.
I'm gonna go with 10 as Eve.
Well, actually, my name's John Hobbs. I actually...
Oh. Well, there's that.
received an invitation to come here from a man called Rupert Galley. Has anyone heard of him?
I swear Never mind.
No one lives here by that name, I'm afraid.
I suppose you
Then
live here.
I'm ever so sorry. There's evidently been some sort of mistake.
Don't worry about it. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let me introduce you. This is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien.
Christ. Okay. Right. Vic is 7. Victoria. Helen is gonna be the other female voice I heard, besides 5. Nine, I think, was female. I'm gonna enter 9 as Helen for now.
We're having a small gathering here this evening.
Did you have anything planned, Martha?
Martha.
Because we really shouldn't start
5 is Martha. And it sounds like she lives there, so I'm gonna put Galley.
until my daughter arrives.
I don't think she'll be coming anytime soon.
Sorry,
Excuse me?
crap. Yes, person 9, who I've entered as Helen, has a daughter who, if she's actually going to show up, it's going to be number 2 or 3, I suppose. Let's say Helen has daughter arriving soon. I'm going to put another space between each of these for my own sanity of clarity. Right.
Does anyone know where Annie is?
Annie is...
She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway.
I beg your pardon? Who are you?
Actually, Martha, I might need to...
At least I was invited.
Whoa. Right.
I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare bed in the study, Mr. Hobbs. And you best come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help set things up.
Of course, Martha.
8 is
Thank
Damien.
you. That sounds perfect.
Right, 8 is Damien. That would make 4. Tony. Wonderful.
Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please?
There's a billiard room.
I'd like a private word.
Okay. Cool, something got printed. Scan images. Wow. Note from scanner. Badger. Christ. Oh, these are all like placeholder names. Great. Adder is an interesting choice. Isn't an adder like a deeply venomous snake? I wonder if, you know, eel stands out a bit, hedgehog stands out a bit. Pike is a fish, isn't it? Weasel stands out just a bit. Interesting. Ring found in pocket, but not wearing it. Otter's a smoker with a pocket watch and an army recruitment leaflet. So he either was being recruited or was recruiting people. Probably was being recruited if he only had one. This woman has a daughter. Could be my Helen. Helen is like an... Oh, it's the 30s. Any old people names are gonna be... Could be anyone. Car keys and an invitation to Galley house. Lark is my man. Scheisse. There you go, John. Okay. Boy, there's a lot to try to remember that what I was in the middle of. Let's get the billiard room, please. Thank you. And we'll see if 4 is the billiard room or the study. It's probably the study, isn't it? In fact, I have it in my notes. 4 is the study, which will be 1. Shit. 1, and I think Martha and Damien. Put me in the study. This is cool as hell.
Oh my.
Bloody devil.
Is he alright?
He's not breathing.
I'm so sorry. I'm lightheaded.
Have you checked for a pulse?
He's still warm, but he's definitely dead.
Under my roof? Oh, first a stranger turns up at the door, next another is found dead in the study.
Do you know this man?
I certainly do not, and I can't fathom how he could have entered the house without someone letting me know he was here.
No sign of physical injuries. Given his age, I'd say heart failure is most likely.
Well, serves him right. Really. A strange man sneaking around our house. I wouldn't have believed it.
Let's not be rude to the dead. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation as to why he was here.
He wasn't carrying much. Just an old program for a piano recital. Has anyone heard of Amelia West?
Not a composer I've heard of.
Mr. Hobbs, you wouldn't have anything to do with it, would you?
No, I haven't a clue what's going on, I swear. But if I've arrived at a bad time, I'm sure I could find somewhere else to stay.
Nonsense, Mr. Hobbs. We'll sort this out. In the meantime, perhaps it would be wise to keep this between ourselves. Damien, darling, would you fetch Thornton, please? I'll go and call the police.
Certainly.
That's the second time I've heard the
I'm
name
awfully
Thornton.
sorry about the bottle.
It's the least of my worries, John. Was that your name? Why don't you come through to the dining room with me? It should be empty. You'd best sit down before you collapse.
Okay. Right, they're off to the dining room. Odd. Right. There's another scene to be discovered way back from 2, huh? Interesting. Well, let's get that billiard room scene. Right, a death of an old man. Indicating heart failure. No. It's not any of the faces I have, whoever they found dead. Okay. Let's go billiard room for 5, and it was a private conversation. Between 9 and whoever Eddie was. Notes. Eddie, I decided, was 6. Alright, let's see if billiard room is number 5. No such luck. 6. Oh wait. I still have an extra one on. Between 9 and Eddie, who I just said was 6. So why is 5 still on? Failure again. Oh. Is this game supposed to have a custom cursor, or is it really just my regular mouse cursor? All the way up to 7. No such luck. Okay. Let's read from 2. Ten was also looking for Thornton. Right. Vic is gonna go head off to try to calm her sister down. And her sister's gone looking for Thornton. Huh. Right. I guess I'll do the other one, right? They're gonna go to the dining room, 5 and 1. So let's do that one.
Now, John, tell me why you're here.
I'm sorry. It's not quite what I was expecting. I received this invitation not long ago, and I thought it would make sense once I arrived here.
I see. I don't like the tone of this. I'm afraid I've never heard of a Rupert Galley.
Could he be a distant relative?
He's unlikely to be. I wasn't born a Galley. I only took the surname for myself.
Okay, Martha. Thank you.
Well, it would have been around the time I moved into this house, I suppose.
I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on why I'm here.
We were just having a small gathering here tonight. I think Eddie must have organised it. It's just for close friends and family, though. I don't know why we suddenly have strangers turning up.
Who else is here?
There are 10 of us in the house, not counting whoever we found in the study. Oh, and there's Thornton, of course. That makes 11. He's our butler.
Uh-huh.
And our only member of staff.
11 people. One of them must know something, surely.
What's that you're holding, John?
I found it near the body. I thought it probably wasn't one of yours. I was thinking maybe someone else might recognise it.
It's the key to the chapel. I haven't been there in a long time.
Ah. Well, that's something to look into, I suppose.
Actually, John, could you go and take it to our butler? He'll be dealing with the mess in the study.
Oh, certainly. I think I met him earlier. I'll go there now.
Thank you. And you're welcome to join us for dinner later on.
I suppose I'll keep following this direct path. Any chance I can upload a picture to one of these? Indeed I can. Wow, she looks a lot like, well, one of the other trees. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, Lark. There's my man. Right. Following the direct path is what I think is most likely. 6. Back to the study. 1 and 11. Oh, whereas they're gonna like be multiple 2s and multiple 3s.
Ah, hello again.
Good evening, sir. The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Just give me a moment to clear up this broken glass.
Right. I am sorry about that.
Not a problem, sir. Not at all.
It's dreadful, isn't it? Something strange is going on, and I'm worried they're all going to blame me for turning up at the wrong time.
Can't be helped, sir. And you're always welcome in Galley House.
There must be someone behind this. I mean, you haven't seen or heard anything suspicious, have you?
He is suspicious.
I spend most of my time in the kitchen, sir. That's where I've been since we last spoke.
Useful.
I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in.
Did you see anyone else?
Yes, sir. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She
Number
seemed
2.
rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary.
And then?
Around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest and informed me I was needed here.
Maseko. Damien Maseko. Sounds Japanese?
I see. I suppose it was
yeah,
only
that
the
can't be
three
right.
of us that knew about the body. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. Here's a key I found earlier. Martha asked me to give it to you.
Ah, thank you, sir. It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket.
You don't mean Rupert Galley, do you?
Yes, sir. Poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel often,
Galley's
sir.
a dead man.
As pious a man as ever I've met.
Well, he's a mysterious man, this Rupert Galley. At least someone here knows who he is. Could you show me to him?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognize him earlier?
You don't mean...
Yes, sir. I'm afraid to say that he's passed away. You'd do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him.
Oswald?
Now, I am sorry, sir, but I'd better be heading off now to the kitchen.
Wait, I need to ask you... Oh, bloody hell. Wonder what the others are up to.
Right. Interesting. Lots of stuff going on. Let me look at my pictures again, or yeah, my scan images. Holding a bottle of absinthe, you say? Might be number 2. In fact, I'm gonna send it already. Let's see here. Number 11 is our servant. It's the 30s, so it would make sense if the servant was the only black guy. Keys to a car, huh? Also serving as the driver? Traces of vegetables under his fingernails. Well, that sounds like a cook. Well, great. Okay, so let's set the time all the way back to 2 and say just 11 in the kitchen. Hell yeah.
Ah. Haven't heard that in a long time. Can't be good.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna send him as this guy. Vegetables under the fingernails. Oh, okay. Right, so, this is a hint. During 4, someone was in the billiard room. Easy enough. The butler goes somewhere during 3. I'll figure that out. Let's read that. Let's actually read this. You think Hobbs was on the front steps at way at 26? I can send that. That'll be interesting. I also want to do that billiard room one though. During 4. I'm gonna do that one first. What was that? 9 and 6? Oh, that's not the billiard room. I ain't gonna do shit. Billiard room.
I didn't want to make a scene of it, Eddie, but I don't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous about it. Where is she?
She ran off somewhere.
That's not good enough. Is she all right?
Oh, she's fine. We were in here earlier and she just had a little too much to drink.
My daughter's not a drunkard. What did you say to her?
I didn't... We just had a small argument. I think she was upset. I've been trying to be a host, which really isn't my fault. If you're wondering why she took it so badly, then you'll have to ask her yourself.
Take some responsibility for once. If she's upset, then it's up to you to go and make it up to her.
Oh,
Why
maybe
haven't you found her yet?
Maybe we're doing 10.
Naturally, I would have gone and looked for her, but then that strange man turned up at the door
Edmund
and...
Galley. I didn't buy you an engagement ring for you to forget.
Edmund. We'll switch this to Edmund. Eddie. Galley. You bought him an engagement ring. What? Well, okay. Eddie's gonna be the guy who has an engagement ring in his pocket, I suppose.
About my daughter. What is it? What are you looking for?
It's nothing.
No, he's not.
We lost the ring. But I know it's in here somewhere.
Excuse me?
I have it under control.
Oh, you're married
She
to
lost
her
it
daughter.
just as there was a knock at the front door, and I haven't had a chance to look for it yet.
You'd better find it then. You'll tell her you're sorry, and this will never happen again. Do you understand me?
Yes, Mrs. Dower.
Good.
Dower. Helen. Dower. Nope. Dower. And I suppose this one is someone Dower, assuming I have it in the right location. Could technically be 10. Could be 3.
Don't ruin a perfectly happy engagement, Eddie.
Right. Okay. Let me see here. I have an idea. Right. I suppose he probably got his own ring back, so, but no one else would probably be holding it, but I'll leave it be for now. Let's do, 3. Because number 10 went off looking for Thornton. Let's try at the entrance. Still in the kitchen. No. Right. Da da da. Here's at the kitchen. Here. No. Here. Person 10 goes running off with Thornton. So 3. Person 10 and Thornton. Oh. Okay, let's try, entrance. That's not gonna be it. I'm an idiot. Let's try sticking around in the kitchen. Yep.
Harry?
Harry.
Good evening, Miss Dower. You're looking...
Okay, this is, Christ. Harry Thornton, and 10 is Dower. So Eve question mark Dower. Completely scrapped 2. No idea. Except that it might be the drinking one, it might not be. Why I think 2? No. We'll see.
Very fine in that dress, if you don't mind me saying.
I'm not in the mood, Harry. I need to sit down.
Very drunk.
Oh dear. You're all right. Take it easy, Miss Dower.
Don't call me that. I've known you long enough, Harry.
That's it. Take a seat there. Now, I am a bit busy with dinner, but I could make some hot cocoa, if you like.
I feel sick.
You'll be all right. What happened this time?
He doesn't love me.
Well, I'm sure that's not true. He loves you very much, and you know it as well as I do.
He thinks he loves me, but he doesn't really. I'm just someone to love.
He's lucky to have you, and don't let him forget it. He'll be coming looking for you any time soon, I'm sure. Don't you worry about it.
Maybe I should run away. Would you come with me, Harry? Maybe to France or somewhere like that, you know, and eat oysters and sit on the beach. Do they have oysters in France?
I wouldn't know, Miss Dower. But if you send me a postcard once you're there, then you can let me know, can't you?
I don't want to go on my own, Harry. Maybe Eddie will go with me.
I'm sure he would. He'd do anything for you, you know. Here's your hot cocoa.
Thanks, Harry. I still hate him, though.
Of course. Let me know if there's anything else you need, Miss Dower, and I'll be happy to help.
Okay. Let's reorganize this. Get the hell off of that. You're going on 10. Right. So, let me go back one. Timeline, or no. Yes? No. Billiard room. Yeah, Eddie and her in 1, I think, is what I should try next. 1. Nope. Eddie. What number was Eddie? Not that. My notes. Eddie's 6. And they would have been in the billiard room.
You'd actually listen to me for once.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was looking forward to tonight. I thought, perhaps, since my whole family were coming, I thought you'd actually make an
Whole
effort
family.
to pretend you cared about me in front of other people. For once.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have told me it was your birthday too, and I would have bought a cake. Darling, I'm sorry. Come back through to the living room.
What? So you can make another joke about me and then ignore me for the rest of the evening?
I'm not ignoring you, Eve. But we do have other guests. Do you think I want to be talking to your damned brother all evening about his miserable life? You know, he told me he joined the army for fun. I mean, honestly...
Leave Tony out of this.
Alright. Tony Dower. Still spelling it wrong. And he's army guy. And that makes Helen a mother of many. Someone had a picture of like their 5 kids or something, didn't they?
You know he's had problems. And you know that's not why I'm angry with you.
Eve, I'm sorry. Tell me what I've done. Oh,
Her name's
come on,
Eve.
Eve.
I already had that, didn't I? Yeah, Eve Dower.
Go easy on the whiskey.
Why? So I can look more dignified in front of your guests.
We're all trying to have a pleasant time. Don't ruin it for everyone.
It's interesting that it seems to be Eddie's house, but Martha sure is acting like it's her place. Maybe they both live here. Martha married into the family name. Unclear where Eddie stands.
Oh, I'm sure you'd love to have a pleasant time with that posh girl.
Oh, please.
I don't
told
know
you,
accents.
I don't want to talk
seen
about
Don't
the
make
way
me
you
detect the
look at
posh accent.
I can't believe you'd bring her here.
You don't get to tell me who I invite to my own house.
We're supposed to be engaged, Eddie. Admit it. You still have feelings for...
It's never enough with you, is it? I give you a ring, and all it does is make you more jealous than you were before. I don't know why I even try.
I can't do this.
Eve, that's not what I meant. Eve! Damn it.
Maybe she was talking about
Where did
Martha.
it go? She'll kill me.
That's someone new showing up, I suppose. Right. I don't know British accents. I don't know who's posh, but could be Martha's familiarity with the house could come from being Eddie's ex. This one is wearing her wedding ring, still married. There are more than 11 here. She sure is old. Oh, crap. This one's Eve. Shit. Yeah, high blood alcohol and traces of cocoa. You're Eve. Did Thornton mention someone, the second person showing up drunk? Because maybe that's the absinthe person. Timeline. Give me 4. No, 5. No, 6. Let's see. Oh, no, I see. A second guest is going to be arriving in the kitchen just after 3. Okay. Sure. For kitchen. Let's try number 2. No such luck. Alright, Eddie. Following after his... Nope. Where's my other male name? Wrong one. 4 is Tony. Oh, right, I can load him in real quick. 'Cause Tony's the army guy. Shit. You have a high blood alcohol level too, huh? Here's Tony. Lanky guy. Alright, let's see if it was Tony. 4, kitchen, Tony and Thorny. No such luck. Number 3. No. Do I have another male name? Eve, Helen. It wouldn't have been Damien. 4 is correct, isn't it? Because 3 is where he had that conversation with her. Yeah. Alright, what's the other hint here? Ah, you know what? It must have been, actually. He's just talking weird. Harry here. But when he's talking about a second guest and then talking about Mr. Maseko, he's talking about the same thing, isn't he? No, he's not. What the hell? No. After he left, Mr. Miseko arrived. I see. So she's still there. Let's try Tony. No, it's her fiance. Alright. No! What the shit? Okay, forgetting again who's got a male name. I tried Tony, it wasn't Eddie. And you're talking about... Give the key to Oswald. What the hell? After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived, so... I suppose... Let's try 2 and 3. That's interesting. Why is that like that?
Excuse me. Good evening, sir. What brings you down here, then?
I say, you bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young. You don't happen to be related, do you?
That sounds like my father, sir. You knew him, did you? I must say it's an honor to follow in his footsteps.
What was that? Was that Eddie?
Yes, I thought you looked familiar, but I just came here for the key to the chapel. I imagine you have it.
I'm afraid I don't, sir.
I guess that would make this Oswald. Maybe. Was it Oswald, the name?
What do you mean? Where is it?
I'm not sure, sir. How about I have a look after dinner, and I'll let you know once I find it.
I remember this house being a lot more organised. We had a lot more staff back then, very good quality staff. I didn't used to have to cause such a commotion just to get a key.
Oh, I do apologise, sir. I'll find it as soon as I'm able.
Tell him what you told me, Harry, about the chapel.
I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Dar. I don't know of any stories, and if I did, I wouldn't be repeating them.
What's this? Your father must have told you something, no doubt.
Well, sir, I suppose I did hear about a few things.
He was the one to bury her there, was he not?
He was, sir. That
His
he was.
dad was the one that found the body. Can you
Miss
imagine?
Dower.
You do well not to speak of such matters in this house, young lady.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. You'd be kind to forgive her. It's all been a little unusual this evening.
Well, whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Understood?
Of course, sir. I apologise about the key.
Well, it's not your fault. I don't trust the owners of this house to know what to do with it.
I'm sure I've just misplaced it, sir. And if you'll forgive me for saying it, I think she's happy to see you back, sir.
Am I?
What nonsense are you talking about?
I don't mean anything by it, sir. I just heard something earlier. Like maybe she's still in the house with us. I just thought you should know, sir. But forgive me if I've overstepped.
Watch your mouth. You'll find that key, bring it to me, and then neither of you will mention this again.
Of course, sir.
Good. That will be all.
Right. Interesting. Lots of stuff happening there. Let's leave old Ozzy be.
Thornton, is it?
Yes, sir. Forgive me, I don't think we've met.
Damien Maseko. Something's happened upstairs. Martha asked me to let you know.
We heard the bottle smash from down here. Is everything all right?
It's worse than just a bottle. Someone's died. You should see for yourself.
What? Who's died?
I don't know. I didn't recognize him. How many people are in this house?
Well, let me see. You should recognize our two hosts, so it won't be either of them.
Two hosts.
Then there are 8 guests, including yourself and Miss Dower over there. And there's myself, of course. You're sure he's dead?
As I thought. This is someone else.
Who is it? Who's dead?
You ought to go and look. It's up in the study.
Yes, of course, sir. I'll clear it up. Could you look after Miss Dower for me? If you take her over to Edmund's room, I think she probably ought to lie down.
Master bedroom?
And make sure not to run into anyone else, least of all Edmund.
Of course. Come on then. Let's get you up.
Who are you? You're very handsome.
I'm going to take you to your bed, if that's all right with you.
Eddie doesn't deserve me anyway.
Right. Let's look for a master bedroom. That's Martha's room. Okay, not what I wanted. There's Eddie's room. Okay. Would anyone else have a room here? Thornton? What's his first name? Harry? Servants' quarters? I can try SE. I'll try TH first. Could be something else. TH. No. Okay, how about servants' quarters? Guest's bedroom. I had one more idea before I close this down. I have Ed's room, Martha's room. It wasn't either of those things. It was something more normal. Oh, I wasn't thinking ballroom, but let's try ballroom. There was something more. Well, I'm looking at this picture of the car. Let's try garage. No, no garage. I had some idea for like a really typical room. I don't know. Bathroom wasn't my idea either, but right. Okay, I'll leave it be. Let's do Ed's room.
Will you be alright by yourself?
I want my brother.
I think I saw him earlier. I'll tell him to find you. Don't let anyone else in here in the meantime. Understand? There are strangers in the house.
I'll recognize his knock. You'll stay for a bit, won't you?
I think you ought to try and get some sleep.
I don't want to.
Vic told me about you.
Did she...
Do I have Vic? Yeah, Victoria, Galley. They're probably the two found together, huh?
say nice things about me?
Yes, of course. She said you have quite a charm about you. And she said Eddie is very lucky to have you.
You're making it up.
No, she respects you a lot. Even if you don't seem to get on so well.
She's too good a person. I don't know why she's with you. You seem too quiet and serious.
I remember now. She said you could be quite honest sometimes.
Eddie still thinks about her. I can tell.
Vic
He doesn't look at me the same way.
I'm sure that's not true.
So maybe Martha's his
Where's your ring?
sister.
We had an argument earlier. I'd had too much to drink and I accidentally lost it. I hope he finds it.
I'm sure he will. He cares about you.
Well, I'm sure sometimes he knows.
I should go. I'll tell your brother you're here, but you should be able to get some sleep before he gets here.
That means it's more than one.
Will you be alright on your
Time
own
tick.
until then?
I'll have to go and Eddie's not here and I just wish
Right, let's let's try him as this guy, huh? Strong build and has keys to a black car. Pregnant. I'm not positive about that. Evidence of a missing ring. A divorcee. Has wine spilled on her dress. I wonder if in the study there was a wine spilling? Wearing a wedding ring. Could be these two that we're dealing with, 8 and 7. You have a large metal key. That's probably the cathedral key, huh? You're probably number 3. You also look old enough to remember a different time, I suppose. Right. Let's see. I have a note that says Hobbs was on the front steps at 26. This looks different. Bone rain. Wow. Okay, well. Yep, fell to his death. In 26. I suppose you're referencing him having been directly above the entrance, whatever room's up there, in 25. That's okay. Let's try something silly. In 3 was 2 at the entrance steps. No. No. That's okay. He's coming down the stairs in 4. Let's try this. 3 where you get the chapel. Realizing you need a key. No. Okay. Let's see here. Dining room, timeline. What occurs in the dining room? I suppose we can try 6. And see if he was there. Try it without. Also a no-go, so people were still in the dining room there. Yeah, give the key to Oswald if you see him. You're heading back to the kitchen after 6. Okay, we'll try that. For 7, you'll be in the kitchen. Are you alone? Yep.
I never. He's really dead.
What the hell happened to you? Interesting. Dropped dead in the kitchen. Right as the thunder clapped. Okay, well, maybe I got the timing slightly off because that sounded like you were sending food to the dining room during 7. I thought he wanted to eat alone. Well, it's probably 11. Or 8, rather. No such luck. That's alright. 2 clues during 6. Both here in Eddie's room. You're off to tell what Tony about her. You're gonna go find Tony. Sorry, that was during 6? Yes. So 7, let's try the, I don't know, the living room. You and Tony. I don't have enough information. Okay, let's see here. How about during 2? The living room. 8, 4, 9, 7, 5. I believe we're all there. I can look at the code, I suppose, for this one. Yeah. So 1 would be new, and 6 would be new? 7 as well? Hang on. Yeah, 6 and 7 would also both be new. So 4, 5, 8, 9 are who would be in there before. Well, they were at the front door. No. Okay. Let's include her. Also no. Seven was the one on the front step, right? Yes. Seven's out doing greetings with Eddie. Victoria is not his wife. It's his ex-wife. who's now with Damien, answering the door with him for some reason. Or not answering, but showing up at the door. I'm gonna leave this off. I already got the 04 billiard room one. Enter a search term. Interesting. Right, she briefly stumbles outside and then runs back inside. Yeah, 4, 5, 8, and 9 should have been already in the living room. John brought champagne with him. Evidence of missing ring. So what's it? Victoria not married to Damien yet. Victoria could be not wearing a ring because she's Eddie's ex. Right. So you're gonna go looking for Tony, who I haven't seen since 3. So who the hell knows where he's gone off to? I suppose I should try to figure out where Tony ended up directly after this. He was probably still in the living room, wasn't he? Who all left? One, 8, 5, and 9 and 6. 1, 8, 5, 9, and 6 all left. 1, 8, 5, 9, 6, which would leave 4, 5, and 7. Maybe. Let's try it. No. I might have counted wrong. Uh, 3. I did count wrong. 1 left. 8 certainly left. 9 left, 6 left. 1, 5, 8. Whoa, oh no, they all left. Except... No, this is 3 and 4 more. Three and 4 more is all of them. But 9 and 6 went off alone, which means 7 and 4 went somewhere else. Where the hell? Oh, 5. I've gotten confused at who's who, haven't I? Yeah, he's 4, not 5. Alright, so 4 and 7 have gone somewhere else. Not the study, not the billiard room, and not here. Let's try the dining room. No. Are they headed off towards the entrance? Is the billiard room empty during 4? I don't think it is, no. Tony and Victoria. Maybe they didn't leave together. Maybe they went to 2 different places. This is telling me that Oswald here is going to be in the dining room, presumably alone at some point. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Let's see if 7's got people in the dining room, I guess. 4, add 8. Let's try leaving it at that for now. No. Did Eddie make his way back? And did you join? What do I have enough information to actually do? I could try guessing some more location names. No, you got a sitting room. How about a library? Oh, I already have an LI. Person 6 should still be in. That's Eddie. Eddie should still be in the billiard room for 5. Which I don't have yet. Not alone though, someone else shows up. Okay, who would have just been made available for 5? I could check if Tony's showing up, I guess. Or Victoria. Or both. Wonderful.
Eddie?
Hi, Victoria.
Have you lost something?
Eve's ring. I know it's in here somewhere.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
You could do. Thanks.
I'm sorry about earlier. I went to go and talk to Annie just now, and she won't cause any more trouble.
Someone called Annie has been causing trouble. I suppose she's number 2.
And I'm sorry for interrupting you. I shouldn't have let that man in.
Honestly,
he was
Vic,
interrupted.
It's fine. I'm sorry if I seem to be in a bad mood. It's, been a rough evening.
Is everything all right with you and Eve?
Oh, it'll sort itself out. We just had a bit of an argument.
Are you sure?
These things happen.
I've been meaning to say, I know we left things on a sour note the last time we met. And I'm sorry that we don't talk so often these days. But I've been busy with Damien and everything
Vic,
else, and...
It's fine. It was my fault. I shouldn't have... I was stupid to think...
Well, that was a long time ago. And I still want us to be friends.
Of course. It's nice to have you here.
Thanks. Here's the ring, by the way.
How long have you been holding that?
I spotted it as soon as I walked in. Come on, let's go to dinner.
Alright, dinner's about to start after this. That's very useful. Okay, evidence of missing ring. I'm wondering now how long Eve has been wearing her ring. Before she lost it here. Maybe she's the one with an evidence of a missing ring. Someone's got a ring in their pocket, right? You. No. Ring found in pocket holding a bracelet. He's gonna burn himself at some point. Well, it'll be useful for my mind. I can fix it later if it's wrong. Person 7's a woman, his ex. She's wearing a wedding ring. So she could be wearing her ring with Damien. You are Eve, though, I'm certain. So, I'm gonna say you have evidence of a missing ring because you're divorced. Right, and then this was during 5, so 6 is gonna be dinner. And more people are gonna be there. Let's see. Who is unavailable during 6, 10, 8, 1, and 11? So let's load everyone else up and see. No. Try that. No. Let's also leave maybe Annie off. Still no good. Who's 9? Martha? Let's leave Martha off. Put Annie back in. I'm sorry, I'm looking at 5 right now. Is that the time I want to be looking at? No, it is not. Wonderful. Six. Let's 10, 8, 1, 11. Right, let's try all these. Everyone having dinner together? No. Leave Annie out. Still no. Who was 5? Martha. And 9 was Helen. I gotta figure out who else is unavailable for dinner during 6, I suppose. I wonder if Tony might not be. Put 2 back in. I'll leave it be. Now, let's see if I can find a time when Martha went off to her room. Martha was here. Right, let's look for where the glass shatters. Shatters on the floor. Doesn't sound like it would cause a wine stain on the dress. The 2 of them went to the dining room during 5. And she stuck around, so she'll be in the dining room for that dinner. 6 and 7 will both be around for dinner. Let's try if it's just the 3 of them. Nice.
Hello, Mum. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, of course. You're just a little early for dinner, that's all.
Yeah. I see. So yeah, Martha is old enough to have Eddie as a daughter, as a son.
Oh?
Are you...
Mother of Eddie.
Sure? You seem flustered.
Well, you know how it is. It's not easy organising dinner for a house full of people with only one member of staff.
I am sorry, Martha. It was my fault for...
I hope that you don't mind that I brought that man in from the cold, Mum. I thought he looked fairly harmless.
Are we talking about Mr. Hobbs? He's the least of my concerns. It's nice to have some new company, if you ask me. And it's a pleasure to have Annie here as well, Victoria, so I wouldn't worry.
Is there something else to be concerned about?
No, heavens no. Look at the two of you back together again. You make a great pair.
Thanks, Martha. Eddie was just complaining about how he couldn't find something when I walked in, and...
We were just talking about old times. I was looking for some chalk for the cues.
You two were so close as children. It's so funny seeing the both
Maybe
of
they
you
weren't
here
married.
again. You know, Victoria, I really think... Well, never mind.
Mum, can we please not talk about us as children?
Oh, he was so grumpy when...
Do you still have that
Whoops.
bracelet she made you, Eddie?
Yeah, okay. I got Eddie's person right. He's got the bracelet.
Didn't you make ones for each other?
I threw it away years ago.
Eddie! If you wanted me to make you another one, all you had to do...
Alright, I want to see this.
was ask.
I thought we were supposed to be having dinner, Mum. Hmm?
Why don't you both take a seat? I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Right, and then more people are going to show up for actual dinner. I am suspecting they were never actually married. Are any of our women wearing a lovely bracelet? I suppose you look old enough. A family photo shows two young girls. Does Eddie have two sisters? I don't think he does. Okay, let's see here. One of these young people. I'm gonna leave you blank. And 5. No, not an only a daughter. Not two young girls. Ash. You were burning something at some point, huh? Let's try that for now. Great, okay. So, for 7, presumably more people are gonna show up to dinner. What do I know about 7? That he was down preparing dinner. Great. Fucking brilliant. Did you show up for dinner? Oh, Christ. You wouldn't be there. You may have stopped down. Who's 9? Helen. No, I know, these two are gonna be somewhere else, not in the dining room. Okay, let's try this one on. That's Annie. And maybe he didn't show up for dinner. Still nothing. Huh. Any chance no one else showed up? Nope. Okay. I'll work that out later. Yeah, you're gonna go looking. 8, right? Yeah. You're gonna go looking for Tony during this scene. Where are you gonna find him? Not in the kitchen. Unlikely to be the study. Living room? Oh. Huh. Okay. Alright, 7. You're off looking for him. Let's see if they're meeting by the chapel. No. Okay. Let's see here, let's see. You're saying when you answer the door here, you were interrupting something Addie was doing. No, but Addie was just... Okay. She fucks off. Where's she gonna go? Somewhere else, clearly. Who do I have written as 9? Helen. Okay, where does he go? Oh, right, he goes upstairs. I wonder what the others are up to. I'm not sure. I really gotta figure out what's directly above the entrance hall. I wonder if there's any chance anyone else still lives in the building. Addie and Martha have rooms. What's her name? Eve. Let's see if Eve's got a room. Be weird if she had a separate room from her fiance, but... Do I have another galley? Yeah, 7's Victoria Galley. Let's see if Vic has a room. There we go. Victoria's got a room. That's sort of right above the entrance hall. Do I have another galley? One more. Martha, Edmund, Vic. Oh, interesting. Oh, right. I've made an assumption with that one, haven't I? She doesn't have the name anymore because... Or I assumed she was Galley when she answered the door. But she has a room. Still at the house? That's weird. Is this the kitchen? Yeah. Okay, let's see if he fell out of 25. You and I suppose we could see if she herself was there. What is she? 7? No. Were you there alone? May not even have been her room. Impossible to say. I guess I should try all the names. Just to see if they have rooms. Annie's definitely visiting. I'll skip that one. Did I try Tony? He's also doesn't live there. He was invited. Oh, okay. Maybe they have rooms labeled for them for where they're just staying while they're here. No room for Annie. How about for Damien? He's probably staying in Victoria's room. Yeah. Does Helen have a room? Sure does. I already tried Eve, didn't I? Did I try Harry? Double check I didn't try Eve. John, they gave this study. Let's see if Oz was staying in a room of his own. Sure was. Alright, that's another one to check to see if he fell out of. I suppose my last one probably is an I don't know. I really don't know where another room could fit. Let's see if there's a basement. No. Or a cellar? No. Okay, let's try to see 25 if you are falling out of Oswald's room. With him in there. No. I've forgotten what my character's name is. I probably should have double checked. Where do we reckon Oswald pissed off to after this? His own room? And maybe he was there before as well. 3 and 5. Let's try him in his own room. Alone. Wasn't in his room just before. Was he in his room just after? No. Lovely. Very useful. Okay. Right. Where will Victoria be coming from? 7. Unclear. Let's see if she gives any hints of where she's heading in from. I'm sorry about earlier. I went to go talk with Annie just now. Okay, let's see if she was in Annie's room during 4. 4. Annie and Victoria, and Annie doesn't have a room. In her own room. Let's see. Sorry about earlier. Somewhere where Victoria, number 7, and Eddie were together. 7 and 6. 7 and 6. No such. Who do I have 10 as? Eve. Which I think is pretty confirmed. He was there. He was there. He was in here. He was there with the mother. And now is where she's saying I'm sorry about earlier. Annie was causing trouble earlier, but I guess it must have been before 1? And just to be sure, I did try AN and there wasn't an Annie's room. No Annie's room. Alright, well this one is definitely referencing... That's the wrong one. This one is definitely referencing, the one is she was just talking to Annie. I went to go talk to Annie just now, and she won't cause any more trouble. That's what she was during 4. She was with Annie, who I, again, want to make sure is not one of these other people. And is in fact number 2. I suppose Annie could be a nickname for one of these people, or like a middle name. Annie was causing you trouble. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure. Right, yeah. Okay. Some of them are from an insurance dispute. I wonder if any are going to be like ridiculously obvious that like, yeah, that's from an insurance dispute. That seems like an insurance dispute. Pike is interesting because a pike is a fish, so red herring. I don't know what a lark is, but he's obviously one of them. Right, so 4 is referencing this guy wanting dinner alone. That's okay. 7 is going to have some people doing dinner. I guess I can just fucking work it out. Let's do that. 7's gonna have some people having dinner, so. And among those people will be the ones who were having dinner during 6, or yeah, 5, 6, and 7 should all be there. and then some people are gonna join them for dinner. But certainly not you, who's upstairs during 6. Or during 7, yeah. Right. And so I anticipate Tony not being here because he'll be meeting with that one, Damien, elsewhere. You won't be there. Okay, let's try something different. During 7, she'll be alone in Eddie's room. Thunderclap, that's the moment that our cook died. She's innocent.
Come in.
Oh, I ain't good.
Hell.
Odd. This is something, isn't it? The room I'm in right now has one of these. But I might just be in the living room. I think I might be in the living room. Anyway. 8. Her brother shows up.
Eve, where the hell have you been?
I was asleep.
I could tell. Listen, something strange is going on.
Oh, did someone die?
What? Were you involved?
Tony, just tell me what happened.
Not now. I need you to hold on to something for me. Don't tell anyone else about it.
Where did you get it? It looks really valuable, Tony.
Look, I'll explain the rest later. It's just... A stranger turned up earlier, and I think he's looking for this. So just hide it, would you?
Tony, you didn't steal it, did you?
Just take it, Eve. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen, so I should have a bit of time.
You mean Oswald? I told you about him, didn't I? Funny moustache, dresses like it's the 1700s.
No, this is someone else. He said his name was John Hobbs. But I think Oswald is up to something too. He and Annie were talking in the attic, while the rest of us are gathered in the living room. And now Annie's trying to... I'll explain it all later.
Wait, who...
Okay, let's make some quick notes. Oz and Annie in attic while others in living room. John and Ed. I'm gonna do this. Screw it. In kitchen at 08. Hmm.
Who's Annie?
She went to your school, remember? I think she got into a fight with one of the boys one time. It doesn't matter. Just hide it. Will you?
Fine. But promise me you'll stay out of trouble.
I can't promise anything. At least I'll be able to protect myself. Don't trust anyone.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Let's get that conversation. Dining room. Let me see. No such luck. Someone else must still be around. Right? Kitchen. Oh, shit. Over the corpse.
Oh, bloody hell. What a mess.
I should warn you, I'm not great with these sorts of things.
Ugh. Help me move it outside.
Do you know who he was?
He had the key to the pantry on him, so I'd imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner.
You're not familiar with your own stuff?
It's never really concerned me. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things.
What the hell?
You mean your mum?
Listen to me. You're going to explain what you're doing here, who this Rupert Galley is, and why we've just found a second body.
I swear, I've told you everything. As far as I know, I've been invited here for some unknown reason by a man that died before I could ask him why.
How did you know Rupert Galley? Why was he here?
I have no idea. I don't know who he was.
Then how did you recognize him?
I knew it was him.
I don't know what game you're playing, but if this involves any one of my guests here tonight, then
hell
you
is
need to tell
happening?
me. One member of staff has already been caught up in it.
You don't suppose the
One
deaths
member
were
of staff.
related? I thought maybe the thunder gave them a fright.
Do you take me as a fool? Two strangers in my house, and one of them dies. I can tell something's going on here. I just need your assurance that it won't affect anyone else.
How could I have something to do with this? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else. If someone is behind this, then it's someone already in the house. If they've brought me here for a reason, then I could be in danger.
Lower your voice, would you? There were two people missing from dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture. But the other one, Oswald, I'll admit, I don't know much about him.
Who is he?
Well, I don't know who my father is. I've never really spoken to Mum about it or given it much thought. But Oswald has always been there in the background as my uncle. Not that he's been to this house for a very long time.
Well, then perhaps he knows something about Rupert Galley. That's the best lead we have at the moment. Do you know where I could find him?
I imagine he's waited for us all to leave before he eats. I'm sure you could go and talk to him now.
Thank you. Don't you want to talk to him too?
No. I have something else to take care of.
Oh, this is crazy.
Ow, ow! Bloody hell!
Got electrocuted? You just mixed someone a drink. Right. There seems to be some odd conflicting information here. Which suggests like crazy ass multiverse shit. Or like alternate timelines. That I'm just fucking not even able to pull between, or just fake memories. Anyway, everyone was in the parlor at 3. Room for one more, it seems.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me, it was Tony. I told him not to.
My dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're referring to.
Sorry? I'm Annie. Eddie said I could stay up here. I hope that's all right with you.
I suppose so. You remind me of her, in a way.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Can I help you with something?
Not at all, my dear. It's been a while since I last came up here, and I wanted to have a little look.
Oh, I see. It must be unpleasant.
A little, yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure I can find somewhere else to sleep if you'd prefer.
No, that's quite all right. It's nice to revisit old memories, isn't it? I think I'll leave you in peace.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Alright, Oswald, you creep. There's a hint of something else here? Yeah, it's Tony doing something. During 1 or 2. With, her. Let's try 2. The 2 of them. Up there. That's not 2. Is this the model of the house? What's up in here?
Oh, I didn't wake you up, did I?
No. Who are you?
It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? I swear I recognise you.
I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I'm only here to visit my sister for a bit. I'm sorry, who are you?
You're Annie Beaumont. I remember.
Beaumont.
You.
Annie Beaumont. Sure.
Got caught stealing from the newsagents one time, and you weren't allowed back in. I knew I recognised you.
At least you remember me for the right reasons. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that.
Is it even connected to something? Doesn't do anything.
I mean it, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off.
This room is uncanny. How old is the doll's house?
Well, they weren't expecting me to turn up, and this was the only bed they had left. Feels like no one's been in here for a long time.
You know what happened to the girl that used to live here?
No?
My sister told me. She slowly went mad. There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here. And then one day...
Hey, don't drop that! I'm not joking, stop messing about!
Oops.
Right.
Too late.
Are you
Put your jaw out
blind?
the
There's
window.
someone down there, you idiot! You almost hit them!
Oh, bloody hell.
Sorry, Anne. I'm Tony, by the way, if you don't remember me. Are you coming to the living room?
I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone.
All right, Anne. Sorry. I'll see you later.
She sure is careful with her door. Alright, Anne, were you alone in there for one? That's a different thunderclap. Huh. Not a particularly useful one, but it continues to fill it out. Alright, let's see. I had notes about something. Huh. No, those are both done. Can I, give Anne a face? Let's see. Handwritten note of first names. She, of all people, would probably be the one trying to keep track of everyone. Because she doesn't know anyone. I'll pop that in for now. Who was 7? Vic. I'll leave Vic alone. Who's 8? That's our guy whose name I keep forgetting. He's got like the coolest name, and he's the one I keep forgetting. Damien. Yeah, Maseko. Right. Alright, you're saying... I'll go for 9, then. Yeah, I couldn't figure out the 8, but 9. These two in the dining room.
Excuse me, I'm looking for someone by the name of Oswald.
I am sorry, but I've had rather enough disturbance already this evening. I'd prefer to be left to eat my meal in peace.
Of course. Oh, well, actually, I found this key earlier.
Ah, the key to the chapel. That's very kind of you. What was it you wanted to ask?
I don't suppose you've heard of a Rupert Galley?
Rupert? Well, it's a popular name in my family. I had a great-uncle called Rupert, although I never met him.
I suppose he would have passed away many years ago by now.
Certainly. He was well before my time. Although this house has been known to still hold the memories of people.
Okay. Oswald Galley. Victoria's name I don't have. And that's it. Although she might have taken Maseko.
From the past? Why do you ask?
Are you aware? There's been 2 deaths here this evening. One of them was a man called Rupert Galley. Or so I believe.
Well, that certainly is interesting. Could you show me to the body?
I went back there earlier, in fact, and it had been moved.
And the other one?
We found him downstairs just a moment ago. I think he was the butler. Although Eddie didn't seem to recognize him.
And you don't seem to remember.
We used to have a butler many years ago called George Thornton. Does that name mean anything to you?
No, I just arrived earlier. I'm not connected to this house.
If you're here, then it's by...
Let's see. Son of George Thornton, I suppose. Maybe 11's gonna be multiple people. I
No
don't know.
accident. Everything happens for a reason. You may be tied to this house in a way that you don't yet realize.
If you don't mind, I was hoping you might be able to explain why you yourself are here.
I was invited. Although it doesn't seem like I'm very welcome.
Another thundercloud.
Hark! The heavens are alive!
That reminds me, you were the only one not there when the rest of us were having dinner, weren't you?
I was visiting the room that used to be the library, although it now seems to have been hastily turned into a bedroom of sorts. The floor was slightly sticky, and I found a note there about a performance of Dvorak's Humoresque, although I'd never heard of the pianist.
I see.
I heard
just
about
have the
pianists
feeling
at
that
some
someone
point.
in this house is hiding something. 2 deaths can't just be a coincidence.
I happen to know something important. You'll want to go and have a look in Tony's room. Ask him to show you what's in his bedside drawer. I think
A
you'll
gun?
find it rather condemning.
Thank you. And sorry for interrupting your meal.
This conversation has been more informative for me than it has for you, I'm sure.
Interesting. Oswald is very suspicious. And I am suspicious that thunderclaps mean death. That thunderclap in the attic scene would have been when so-called Rupert died. So someone else has just died, a third death. Anyway, you're about to head off to Tony's room. And you to the chapel. I'm gonna write some notes. Let's see, 09. I'm gonna say John and Tony in Tony's room. Oh. Keep them capitalized. 09 Oz in I don't know how to spell chapel, really? Let's see, dinner. Oz in bedroom that used to be library. Everyone excluding Oz and one woman in dining room, which I suppose would ostensibly be our unconscious woman. Which one's unconscious? No, not Victoria. Eve. Okay. Yeah, 7, I think. Yeah, 7's gonna be dinner. 7. And I bet we're also excluding the chef. And just not mentioning it.
Please come in and take a seat. Dinner will be up in a moment.
Does it matter where we sit?
It wasn't him that you saw, was it?
Oh, no.
Well, I didn't catch a good look.
Ah, Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes from the dumb waiter, would you?
Still no sign of my daughter.
I believe she's asleep, Mrs. Dower. Be careful, it's
You'll
hot.
have to remind me of your name, I'm afraid.
John Hobbs. I hope you don't mind me eating with you. Very much
Eddie,
appreciate it.
I told Mr. Hobbs he could eat with us.
And sorry about earlier. Everything all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up with you two?
Could you pass me the wine, please, Eddie?
Of course. How are you liking the house, Mrs. Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic for you.
You know very well how my evening's been, Eddie. But I hope we can put all this chaos behind us.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I beg your pardon? I don't seem to understand why you're joining us this evening.
Well, to tell you the truth, there's been an interesting development.
Mr. Hobbs, let's keep the discussion at the dinner table civil, shall we?
I'm interested in what the gentleman has to say.
Oh, it's, nothing, really. Would you be so kind as to pass me the red wine?
I don't want to be the one to have to announce the news, but I think it needs saying. Someone was found to have passed away peacefully in the study area.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
You buffoon! You
9
some on me.
What did you
is...
say? Someone...
9 is wine stained. Thank you.
Died?
Yes, but it's no one that any of you would know, and it's being dealt with discreetly.
Well, not anymore, it isn't.
Mum, who was it?
Oh my god. I think I saw him earlier.
Wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago.
It wasn't Oswald.
You saw him a moment
Whoever
ago.
this man was.
Hang on. 4. Right. This is 07. And you're saying that in 06, first Tony and Oz together somewhere.
I didn't recognize him.
Gosh, that's awful.
Why didn't you say?
Someone in the house is found dead. Shortly after, a complete stranger turns up at the door.
I can assure you, Helen, I've been with John since
Right,
he
Helen.
arrived, and he has nothing
Just make it play Helen.
to do with this. And I'd prefer it if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests.
Wait, how did he get in?
These are such
I don't
strange
understand what he was
people.
doing here.
I happen to have discovered that the man we found dead and the man that invited me here are one and the same, a Mr. Rupert Galley. Now that's as much
Who
as
the
I...
hell is Rupert Galley?
There's our dead cook. He just dropped dead though, right?
I'll go have a look.
Well, as I was saying...
Come with me. We need to have a talk.
Tony?
I need to go and get something.
Oh, your sister asked for you. She's in Eddie's room.
Tony, please.
Annie, it's fine. It's under control.
Huh.
I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is going cold.
Okay. Right. Let's get some more stuff here. 08. Tony alone in room. 08. Who's 5? Something with an M. Martha. Martha and Oz together.
But please, enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Annie, what's going on?
And I suppose... Yeah. Who's person 7 again? Victoria? Yeah. I think 08 Vic and Annie are together. That's a lot of shit to investigate. Alright, let's crank it up to 08. Visit Tony's room. Tony's not alone in his room at 08. Okay, how about 09? Is it him and John? No. Did I get some of this timeline wrong? Sure did. It's gotta be 010 that they're together like that. I guess it's not 010. 10.
Hello. I don't think we've properly met.
You're here. Please, come on in. I want to talk to you.
Great. That makes two of us. As in, I also want to talk to you.
Where's the pocket watch?
I haven't seen a pocket watch. I don't think I have. Is one missing?
I don't have it, and neither does my mum. So if you're looking for it, don't bother asking me.
I'm not looking for it.
You must have come to this house looking for something. I don't believe.
Tony is concerned about a pocket watch. Thinks his or says his mother is the only other person who may have it. Whoa. Seems to have given it to Eve.
For a second that you'd come all this way for no reason.
I received an invitation from Rupert Galley.
Did you really? The only place I've seen that name before is on a box that contained a pocket watch. And now, that watch is missing.
I see. So, how do I fit into this?
You stole the watch.
Why would he invite me here to steal his watch?
I was assuming that Rupert Galley either wasn't real or was some deceased relative. And that perhaps you had forged the invitation yourself to have an excuse to steal his things. You tell
Now,
me.
see here! I understand that you're suspicious of me, given that I don't exactly fit in here. But I'm going to find a way
Are you
to
a
prove
man
I'm
outside of
innocent.
time?
I'm as confused as you are as to what's happening here. And it will be far easier if we work together on this.
I'm not confused. I know you're trying to hoodwink the owners of this house. But I don't care. As long as you leave me out of it.
I see.
Hey! Stop!
Aha! What's that?
It's just a service revolver. How did you know that was there?
And just a second ago, you were trying to put the blame on me.
Don't touch it! I'm not trying to blame you. I told you, I don't care what it is you're up to. I'm just minding my own business and looking out for myself.
2 people have died here this evening, and you've been keeping a gun in your drawer.
2? Wait, was someone shot?
No, I didn't say that, but it's suspicious all the same.
Give up. I clearly don't have anything to do with it. I hardly know anyone else here.
Well, neither do I.
Oh, great! Then we're both in the same boat. Now please, get out of my room.
Oh. The piano.
What?
I noticed it earlier, but I didn't think... I need to go and see.
I don't remember seeing a piano anywhere. He's off to investigate the piano, wherever the hell a piano is. Is there a music room? Is that the last one? Not music room. Is it just called the piano room? Not sure. Okay, what else did I have in my notes? My notes. Let's try Tony alone at 8. No, that was 10. Try Tony alone at 9. No such luck. Strange. See if Ian showed up. Just for the hell of it. No. Okay, that's fine. Notes. Yeah, I meant 9 when I said that. Okay, Tony and Oz were together somewhere in 06. Did I mean 06 when I said this, or did I mean... I did mean 06. Oh, that's right. He heads off to his sister's room in 08. Okay, anyway, right, let's see if I can work out where he and Oz were during 6. I have no sign of Oz for quite a while. Although, actually, when did he get that key? Way down here? Alright, let's just do that one then. Chapel. No, alright, well, let me, assign... It was, Helen is 9, right? Yeah. Okay. The wine-stained woman. Not you. Not you. Not you. What? Am I an idiot? Oh. Okay. Well, who did I describe you from? The mother. 5? Yeah. This is a mother, so she's older. She seems to like Eddie. I don't think she would ignore him in her will. She, was found near a broken teacup. Yeah, that might track if, Eddie was mixing tea. A photo of 2 young girls. Not sure. Evidence of a missing ring. I don't know that she was ever married. Eddie didn't know his father. Hmm. 7 is Victoria. And 8 is Damien. They're together. Victoria used to be with Eddie in some capacity, maybe not married, maybe married. Traces of ash. Strong smell of perfume, a smoker. someone who was pregnant. Ugh. Great. I'll leave that be for now, I guess. What else did I have in my guesses? Tony and Oz were together somewhere in 06. Probably just the two of them. Let's see. Oz has a room. No. That's gonna be Tony's room because Oz knew about the revolver. Yeah.
What are you doing? Were you going through my things?
No, not at all. I was just having a look around. I didn't realize this room was occupied.
Right. It's Oswald, is it?
Oswald Galley. I don't believe we've met.
My sister mentioned you. What are you doing in my room?
Well, back when I was younger, this used to be our nursery.
But it's not your nursery any longer, is it? Don't come in here again.
Is this how you'd normally treat a new acquaintance?
Don't test my patience. Get out of my room.
There's no need to be suspicious, boy. I'm leaving.
Tony's room is not the library. So Oswald was snooping around in rooms. I should just check all the rooms. So let's see. Let's see where I can place Oswald. Can't. Kitchen. Attic. Let's see. 05. He probably goes back to snooping in rooms. Maybe manages to stay unseen for some of them. That's alright. Let me, open my notebook. Yeah, Tony knows we're in fact together there. Martha's gonna go looking for Oz at 8. See if she checks his room. Crap, which one was Martha? 5. Not in his room. Double check I'm getting the timeline right. Yeah. Okay. Maybe she found him snooping around her room. I don't know. She did. Wonderful.
Excuse me? What are you doing in my bedroom?
This used to be where my parents slept.
Not Martha.
Well, dinner has been...
There, I'm gonna say, me that anymore. Let's call it old rooms. According to Oz. This is Martha. Martha's equals parents. Tony's equals nursery. Question mark equals library. Sticky floor. Yeah.
Served downstairs, Oswald. If you'd like to come and join us, it will be going cold otherwise.
I'd prefer to wait until everyone else has eaten. It's a shame what you've done with this room, you know. It looked a lot better when my parents lived here.
Well, I'm sorry about that, Oswald. You'll forgive me, but it seems you may have overstepped your welcome this evening. I really don't appreciate you coming into my bedroom without my permission.
I would have thought I'd be the least of your worries this evening.
What are you implying?
You have some rather eccentric guests, or are you not aware? One of your guests, staying in the old nursery, is hiding a gun in his bedside drawer.
Tony? You must be mistaken. Are you sure?
Oh, quite. I've had one tipsy young woman make light of my sister, and another who seemed rather guilty about something, although I couldn't find...
Make light of your... Oh, your sister's the dead one. Long dead. And you ran into Anne. I knew that already.
What?
I'm sorry to hear that, Oswald, but that really doesn't give you any excuse to invade our privacy. And I'm sure our guests thought the same.
This house was in my family for generations. I have a right to know what's going on here.
Well, I'm afraid you don't own the place any longer. And while you're a guest here, I'd appreciate it if you behaved like...
Okay, one more note for page 1. Oswald is brother to her that died long ago. Lived in attic.
Sleep in my parents' bed alone? You don't even have a husband to share it with. You are an imposter, and you know it. This house should have stayed in my family.
How dare you! Get out of my room right this instant!
Look at all this worthless rubbish.
Stop it! Stop it!
You don't belong here.
Wow, what a dick. Okay. Oz, were you seen here? No. Right, this is dinner. So where was Oz snooping around during dinner? He would have been completely alone. Wherever the hell he found himself. I guess I'll check all the rooms. Hanging out in his own room. No such luck. Okay. I'm just gonna check everything. Fuck it. And maybe I won't be able to find it, and maybe that'll be information of some kind. Not dining room. Not kitchen. Found himself in the study. Death? Yeah, so no one at the fucking party caused the directly attacked our lovely servant. Maybe someone set a trap of some kind or dropped something through the dumbwaiter. Good heavens, he noticed something. Well, that was completely useless. But I guess I intend to fill out the timeline with literally where everyone was at every time. I guess I was wrong about this in bedroom that used to be a library thing about in 7. My guess for that was based on something where he is in 08. No, not where he was in 08. What? Shit. You were the only one that was not there when the rest of us were having dinner. That would be during 7. Oh, the study used to be the library. The floor was sticky because they spilled a bottle on it. Okay, I'll include it. Study is library. Sure. Okay, let's see where if he was at the chapel at 10. He was not. That's okay. I'll check 11. Just to see if he fucked off somewhere else for a little bit, then went to the chapel. Nope. Okay, he was, he'll be there eventually, but... that is true. I reckon they're gonna be together, but I'm not sure where. I'm gonna look for into more of Oz's snooping, I think. Don't know where he was at the very start. Maybe his own room. I'll try that first. I wonder, I can turn this down to 0. I wonder if something happens at 0. No. I'll start checking some more rooms, but doesn't look good. Victoria. I sort of imagine chapel will be inside the chapel, but I'll try it. No. Eddie's room? Before they got in there? No. Right. Well. Let's see. I would bet that... you were falling out of the attic.
You've done it now, John. well, this is it.
Thunder rumbling right now. It's odd.
I don't remember her. I don't remember any of them. I don't even remember pulling the trigger.
Interesting. You shot
God,
someone?
forgive me.
He seems to think he shot someone at least. Right, he's off to where the piano is in 11. I'm not positive I know where a piano is. There's a piano heard playing from another room. One there in the billiard room. Hmm. Right. You're saying here you were just talking to Anne. She's saying in the attic.
Annie?
Vic, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me.
Annie, I don't care.
I swear to you, it was Tony. It won't happen again.
Annie, I need to talk to you about something.
Are you alright? Is it Damien?
No, it's just strange. Something's off.
You mean with Eddie?
I don't know why he invited me back here. I thought we'd be friends now he's with Eve.
What did he say?
But it's not like he said anything, really. He just seemed angry with me for some reason.
Well, then why are we here? You don't need to be friends with him.
I know. Would you hold on to this for me?
I can find somewhere to hide it, if that's what you mean. I won't be caught dead wearing it myself.
It's not that bad, is it? I was hoping he'd notice, and I thought it might be a nice gesture. But I think it was a mistake.
He only invited you round to show off his new engagement, you know. So don't feel like you owe him anything.
Well, that's rich, coming from you.
Oh, please, Vic. You didn't tell Mum, did you?
Oh, darling.
Are they sisters? Vic Beaumont.
You can stay with us as long as you like. But you need to talk to her at some point, or this won't go away.
I'll talk to her if you go and tell Eddie he's not worth your time. I'm serious,
Oh,
Vic.
Annie! For God's sake, just stay out of trouble, will you?
I was already.
But I know. See you later, darling.
Didn't Eve say she was here with her sister? I'm only here to visit my sister for a bit. And Beaumont. I suppose that would make you Victoria Beaumont. Maybe. I'll fix it later if it's wrong. Four. Right, and your mother has 2 children. And your mother is here. I suppose Martha might be your mother somehow? No, that doesn't make any sense. And it sounds like Victoria is married. Trying to show off her ring? She's trying to show off something. Some jewelry. Ugh. If, Raven here isn't someone. The key to a piano, interesting. Death by gunshot. I reckon she was killed by John, or at least John thinks he killed her. I'm gonna send that for now. Yeah. 7 and 2 are gonna run off somewhere together. Or stick around here together, I guess. 7, 2... maybe 5 still around. What am I looking at, 10? No, because by 10, Oswald is taken into the dining room. But dinner's only at 7, so what about 8? Is there anything in the dining room at 8? Not sure. 5 won't still be around. Okay. Did you two stay in the dining room for this, or did you go to one of your rooms? Okay, did you go off to Victoria's room to discuss in private? Did you go up to the attic to discuss in private? Was anyone else still in the dining room after this event? Person 6 and 1 leave. Person 4 leaves. Yeah, Tony leaves. Yep, she leaves. 4, 5, 1, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. So 2 is still here, 7 still here. Sounds like 8 and 9 might both still be here. Who's 9 again? Let's just turn them on. Not the attic. Ugh. Is one of them still around, maybe? And they're in the dining room? It would make sense for your new husband to be with you. I do think these two went off to discuss something in private, just the question's where. Alright. Let's see here. Right, he goes off to wherever the piano is. I'm not sure where the piano is. And he would have just been doing something regarding Anne, I suppose. Right, you're about to run off to wherever the piano is. And to whoever is playing the piano. I suppose the living room is a sensible place for a piano to be. And then, if I look at people, was this guy has a piano key, so do you know how to play piano? Or are you the one playing the piano? Okay, I might go jump back to Oz's snooping. I don't know where he is for 1, nor 2. By 3, he's in the attic. 4, he's gone down to the kitchen looking for the chapel key. 5, he's fucked off somewhere else. 6, he's in Tony's room. 7, I believe. 7, he's in the study. He's all over the place. Which one's the study? Yeah, let's see if I can follow his... Is it gonna be super easy to follow his path? Yeah. From the attic, to the attic to the kitchen. To Tony's room, which is one of these. What the hell are you doing, man? What kind of path are you walking? To the study, to Martha's room, to the dining room. So I think he would have gotten all his snooping done before 6. So I have 1, 2, and 5 to find. No, but he wasn't snooping in any of people's rooms in 1. I already checked all 1. Alright, let's just try 2. They could have been there. They could have caught him snooping, and I didn't bother checking that. Let's see if he was able to check Eddie's room while Eddie was up front. Vic was also out front. Huh. I'm not positive where Helen was. Was he in his own room alone at that time? Good.
Hello again. I'm sorry I haven't been here for you. I hope you don't mind the new people living here. I know it's not what you would have wanted. I imagine I'm a lot older now than you'd remember. But I like to think that if you were around today, we'd still have a lot in common. I don't much remember the child I was back then. But you would help to remind me, I'm sure. I don't know if you're still around. I don't know if you'd still care about an old fool like me. But I miss you.
Right. He doesn't even name her. so that's not useful at all. I don't think. So, alright, if I check Oz's thing again, I'm missing a 1 and a 5. So maybe he won't be done with his snipping. Because I'm pretty sure that's a bad way to look at it. I haven't seen him snooping in Helen, Victoria, or Eddie's rooms. I know where Eddie was during one, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure where Victoria was during this, so we can try that. She might have just been in the living room. Right. He might have found you in Victoria's room. Why am I still on 1? Oh, I wanted to be on 1. During 1. Yeah, Victoria. Let's try some random shit. There's probably a better way to go about this that's more reasonable, but... Helen is number 9? Yeah. No. Okay, yeah, let's try to follow one of these tracks of logic. Ugh, I don't know if any of them are gonna be easy to follow. Oh, I can rename you. Fucking thank God. That'll make everything a lot easier. I know all the names, the pictures I'm not sure of, but... You're Martha. This one's Eddie. Ed something. Edmund? Edmund. You're Victoria. You're the one I keep forgetting. Damien. You are Helen. You are Eve. And you are probably Harry. Useful. Oh, Shiza. That's very interesting. Can I assign a slot to, Rupert Galley? No. You need to be a number. I can make a 12th person easy enough. Helen and Eddie have been interacting a lot, according to this. Let's see. I know what most of where Eddie's been. Yeah, I know almost all where Eddie has been. I guess I ought to work out where Eddie was just before getting the knock at the door. He was probably in 1. Nope. I actually already had that one too. Wow, I have a good sense of where Eddie's been. Do I ever lose him for a moment? Right here. Where does he piss off to after mixing something in the kitchen? I'm gonna guess his mother's room. Shit. Edmund is mixing liquid in a cup. Maybe he's going to see his his fiance? She'll be in his room. Alrighty.
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Close the door behind you. I've heard there are bad people walking around.
I brought you some hot cocoa.
Thanks, Eddie.
Do you mind if I sit on the bed next to you?
We are engaged, aren't we?
Oh, good. Look, I'm terribly sorry about earlier.
Me too. Don't be too annoyed at yourself. It's not your fault.
Well, I'm sorry all the same. Anyway, aren't you going to drink some?
It tastes good, but I had some earlier. In fact, it tastes exactly how Thornton always makes it for me. Are you sure you didn't just take it from the pot on the stove that was already there?
Who's Thornton? Did you know the butler?
Of course I know him, Eddie. Stop fooling about.
It doesn't matter, I suppose. Do you know what I found earlier?
Oh, I heard about that.
No. That's not what I meant. I meant I found this ring. Don't you think it looks pretty?
Oh, I see. You're not going to ask me to marry you again, are you, Eddie? We've already got one wedding to get through.
Would you, darling?
Just give it back here. Stop fooling about so much. What's gotten into you?
I think I've fallen in love.
Well, whoever it is, she's a lucky girl, Eddie.
You know I love you more than anything else in the whole entire world, Eve.
That's very sweet of you, Eddie. You're not so bad yourself.
I'd climb the highest mountain if I knew that when I climbed that mountain, I'd find you.
Eddie?
Someone's died.
Oh, dear God. What the hell? Oh, that's mine. Oh.
That's mine. Yeah, thunder is maybe not necessarily deaths, but it's weird shit. Someone falls to the floor.
Eddie?
Oh dear God. What the hell?
This is a confusing story. It's pretty cool. Okay, what's normally in a tower? There's one more room in the house. What is this showing up here? All the ones I have not accounted for yet. Interesting. Okay. Are these three going to be in the living room? 5, 8, and 9 during 2. No such luck. Ugh. Everyone's accounted for during 3. Where is Tony? After all this happens. He's also not accounted for in 5 yet. I guess I'll check his own room first. What is this? 4? Has he run off to his own room? Well, I suppose I could try all the things. Let's see if he went out to the entrance to look for the doll, even though it was already brought in. No. Okay. See if he stuck around in the living room all alone. He did not. Let's see. Most of the normal ass rooms are already covered. No one's in the kitchen. Oh, yes, they are. No one's in the dining room. No. Has he run back up to the attic? Let's see here. Entrance, living room. Studies, there are some people there. Kitchen, there are people there. Dining room, I tried. Billiard room. There are people there. I guess I ought to start trying random people's rooms. Or he's in the tower, which I don't know the name of. What would be most sensible for Tony to go visiting? Tower. Maybe he's visiting his mother's room, Helen? Or his sister Eve doesn't have a room. Will he go to his mother's room? Yes, he will. Okay. Bottle just dropped. They found the body.
I knew I recognized the name. Oh, what the hell has Mum got herself into? I can't just leave it here.
Right. This is your pocket watch. Okay. Pocket watch. Cool. So he went somewhere with his watch. And he eventually handed it off to his sister. Here. Oh, Christ. These two were together during just before dinner. I'll check Victoria's room, I guess. I feel like it's more likely to be the attic, but I'll check Victoria's room first, because I haven't seen it be used yet. It's 4 what I was looking for. I don't think it was. What time was I looking for? 6. No. Were they in the attic? Also no. Okay. Let's do some process of elimination. Oh, great. They could be anywhere. Billiard room's available. Fucking kitchen is even available. Billiard room, kitchen. Yeah, I'll try both those. I realize I'm assuming they're together when they could each be on their own. In fact, I'll check if Anne was just hanging out alone in the attic for like most of the night. No. Did I check the kitchen? Study I did, or study I'm good. Living room is empty. Well, that's a reasonable place for them to be hanging out. They're not, but it's reasonable. Okay, let's try to actually follow a thread. There's only 3 supposed threads here. Everyone's accounted for in 1. Wow, basically no one's accounted for. Okay, I suppose I'll check one more thing, which is that when you went to investigate the music, you found yourself alone. Okay, I suppose I'll use a hint. Give me a hint. Who stays behind at the end of dinner? Great question. It's, is it all these people? 2, 7, 8, 9. So it is. I thought I already tried that. Must have put the timing wrong.
Nothing, I swear. I just heard that name before.
I appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness over giving a straight answer.
That's quite all right, Mrs. Dower.
Do you know anything about what happened?
She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear?
Yes. I don't know who it was.
What's been stolen?
A pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long.
I'm so sorry if I've accidentally let a thief into the house. Oh, gosh.
Okay. Get out of here, Hints. Right. They sure were with 2 other people. Right, I call her Annie. Is her name just Anne? I don't know. I'm gonna call her Anne here. Anne. Wait. Fucking hell. I don't care about spelling anymore. Tony, take the watch from Helen's room. So, well, we can work that out later.
You don't think this is related to...
I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here.
You're a doctor.
Could I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot to me if you could return
I
it.
think the 2 of us would rather stay out of all this trouble.
Of course, Mrs. Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room?
Sweetheart, you know it's not her fault.
Vic, it's fine.
It is Annie. 09. Damien and Anne in Vic's room.
I'll go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything.
There are some crashes.
You 2 be nice to
Crashes occurring at 8.
each other, then. I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs.
Vic, if there's something going on...
Sweet.
09. Vic goes upstairs.
Tut, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano.
Vic will play piano in living room if needing Damien.
Piano in the living room. How does that sound?
I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it. Annie, come with me.
Right, well that's a lot of useful stuff. Let's send... I guess there are no more rooms of the house.
Annie, this doesn't need to be a long discussion. Just tell me where you put the pocket watch.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I'm not blaming you for anything. Just tell me where it is.
What would you blame me for? I haven't even done anything.
I'm not stupid, Annie. Please don't make a fuss out of this.
Oh, you're not stupid? Then explain to me why you've got it into your head that I'm the one stealing things. I haven't even been near Helen's room.
I never said you stole it, but Helen said that you know who did. I also saw you and Tony talking secretively over dinner, and Tony said that he was going to get something. There's no point lying to me, Annie.
I swear I didn't have anything to do with it.
I understand. Just give me something to go on.
You already know everything by the sounds of it. Tony's probably hidden it somewhere.
That's all I needed to hear. Look, I'm sorry that I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie. That doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
You two are lucky Martha didn't make you sleep in the attic.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Have you had a chance to meet the others yet?
I've spoken to Tony, and that almost landed me in trouble. And I came down to the living room just before dinner, but only Helen was there.
Okay.
I thought this...
Oh, 06. Annie, whoa. Annie and Helen in living room. Don't want to forget this.
place was going to be more lively, to be honest.
I'll admit, I can't say drinking sherry with two older women was how I expected my evening to go. But enough's been happening to keep me interested, at least.
Dead bodies aren't my idea of fun. That was dramatic.
You don't know anything about this Rupert Galley, do you? Not that I'd expect you to.
No, although I did see this one strange man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask him.
Try and break the news to him.
Right. What time is it now? Oh, 9:10. Annie speaks with Oz.
Gently. If this is one of his relatives, then it could be quite upsetting.
Thanks for the advice, sweetheart. You're always looking out for me. Kiss, kiss.
Alrighty. Useful. Christ. Let's see here. Let's do this one that I know for sure. 06. Annie and Helen are both in the living room.
Hello. Are you Tony's mum?
That's right, darling. Do come and join me. There's a bottle of sherry over there from earlier.
I don't drink. I just came to say, I think I know where your stolen pocket watch is.
Oh dear. Stolen? I shouldn't have brought it with me in the first place. I knew it would be trouble.
What do you mean?
I haven't had it for long. I'm not sure why I bought it, really. And now with strange men walking around the house. You know, I spoke to one funny gentleman in here just a moment ago that wanted to go and visit the
Oh, 05. Helen and Oz in living room.
chapel in the dead of night. I'd rather not attract the attention of men like that.
Tony said, he said there was a name on the box.
Oh? I don't seem to recall.
I'm gonna go with 05. Annie talks with Tony. I'm not sure where. Could be just outside Helen's room.
Oh, never mind.
My dear, you said you knew of the whereabouts of my watch.
Did I? I just meant I'd seen someone come out of your room holding it. I didn't see who it was.
Well, Thank you for coming to tell me. Not even my own daughter seems to want to inform me of what's going on today. Really.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Shall we move through to the dining room? I think dinner should be ready soon.
Interesting. Alright, let's do a fun one. 11. Let's move on to 11. We will have Victoria, Damien, and John.
Vic, is everything all right?
I'm fine, sweetheart. Come here.
Are you sure?
I was just talking to someone in here about...
10. Vic is in living room with one other. That's a shitty one.
Well, it doesn't matter. I just needed to see you.
Would you look at that?
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs. Vic and I were just...
Oh, I'm sorry, I won't disturb you. I'd just like to have a quick look at this piano.
Did you find the pocket watch, sweetheart?
I found it, but it's hardly important right now.
He found the pocket watch, which probably means... what's her name? Eve? At 9 or 10.
There was someone else. I couldn't tell at first. I thought they were just asleep.
Wait. Someone else has died.
I don't know who it was. A young woman. It wasn't nice to see.
Was she there with us? Over there?
When someone dies, they forget who the person was. No one remembered Rupert Galley because he was dead. And then the servant's there and dead, and no, everyone's like, I don't know who that guy is. Except for some reason, Eve is able to remember. Something crazy happens during one of those flashes of lightning in Eddie's room. He collapsed to the floor. Does that mean Eve has just died and he's forgetting her while looking at her?
Anna? I'm trying to work out who it could be.
You may be interested to know that, I've discovered another body as well, down in the kitchen. I don't know what to make of it.
Something's not right. This doesn't feel like an accident.
But I don't understand why anyone would do this.
It could be
It doesn't
poison.
seem like anyone's
Maybe
doing
it wasn't even intentional. Is that possible?
I don't know. I suppose so. I didn't see any signs of injuries or struggle.
Oh gosh, that's really horrible. I don't think it can be that.
I actually just spoke with a boy named Tony and I found a gun in his bedside drawer. I know there haven't been any gunshots, but still.
Does Eddie know anything about this, do you think?
He has nothing to do with this, sweetheart. It wouldn't make any sense. I don't understand what motive anyone would have. Who even were these people?
Well, Eddie's been acting very suspiciously all evening, if you ask me. And then there's Oswald, of course.
Who is he again?
He used to live here. Before Martha and Eddie. I was never allowed in Oswald's room when I was younger. But, honestly, I don't know what he's doing back here tonight.
If I had to pick someone mad enough, it would be him. No doubt about it.
Vic, we should leave. I don't want to see how this ends.
I know, darling. We'll hand back the pocket watch and then we'll leave. Mum's house is only a few miles away. We'll get Annie and then we'll go there.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. Quail Lane will be practically flooded by now, and everywhere else will be a right bog.
Looks like we're staying the night, then.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll stick together and we'll both be fine. Neither of us are involved in this anyway. Nor is Annie, for that matter.
Wait, shh.
I hope.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
The raised voices. Two of the others are having an argument in the billiard room.
Okay. 11. Argument in billiard room. That's not how you spell billiard. I don't care.
It sounds like Helen.
There's someone else.
Oh, I may as well spell it correctly. Helen.
Stay too. It's a...
Helen and male. Who would Helen be having? A
male voice.
Which one's Helen? Helen is... Helen Dower. So... maybe she's having an argument with her son.
I can't make it out properly.
What did she say? Stay away from my children. Do you think she's...
Oh, dear.
Stay away from my children, is it? So someone is coming close to either Eve, which would make it Eddie. But I think Eve might be dead now. Her other child is Tony. Lots of people have been around Tony. But I guess it would probably have to be Oz at that point.
Wait, Vic.
Oh, sweetheart, come on! Everyone else will have heard it too!
Sorry, where did that scream come from? Not positive. Lots of shit going on. Not that, please. Hey, shit. Jesus Christ. Helen and Oz were in the living room in 05. Let's do that one. Helen, wasn't it Victoria and Oz? Nope. Christ, I've been going 4 hours.
I don't think we've met.
No, I don't think we have.
Helen Dower. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry, is there something out there?
It's too dark to see it properly, but the chapel sits somewhere out there on the hill. I would have liked to have visited it, but perhaps I'll get the chance tomorrow.
I think you'd have to be quite mad to go out there in this weather.
Oh, forgive me, I am very distracted this evening. My name is Oswald Brian Arthur Galley. I used to live here a long time ago. It's a pleasure to meet you two.
Oh, I see. I think Eve mentioned you. Could you remind me how you are related to the family?
Well, I am the last of my family, I'm afraid. I have no relation to our hosts other than through the house itself.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask whether you're married?
I've always preferred to live alone. Now that I think of it, it is perhaps a shame that the line of true galleys won't continue. Do you have any children yourself?
Yes, 2 of them. They're somewhere around the house, although I can never seem to hold on to them as much as I might like.
And is Mr. Dower here?
No. No, he's away. He's doing something else. But he said he would have liked to have been here.
Well, it's been lovely meeting you, Mrs. Dower.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, that works. Good enough. Right, 9. Victoria's gonna be upstairs. Let's see. Let's do 05 for the... Everyone's accounted for here. Yeah, Annie and Tony are gonna be somewhere together for 05. That's where I am right now. Let's try Helen's room. Sorta doubt it. Didn't think so. Let's see what's on the counter for right now. Everywhere upstairs? Fucking brilliant. Is the study also unaccounted for right now? It is. We'll give them a try in the study. I sorta doubt it. I should check Tony's room. Okay, I'll check the attic. That's where Anna's staying. There it is. Right.
Oh, Tony, go away! You've caused enough trouble already.
I have something you're gonna want to see.
These people sure do like lying to each other.
Is that expensive? Where did you get that?
Listen, something fishy's going on. Haven't quite figured it out yet.
Did you steal it?
No. Well, yes. Look, some stranger just turned up. No one knows who he is. And apparently he's looking for someone called Rupert Galley.
Oh, some old man. I think he came in after you left.
What? Oh, you're probably thinking of Oswald. Funny moustache.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he's not important. Everyone else was there in the living room, and no one claimed to know who Rupert Galley was.
Oh? Strange.
Exactly. Except, I'd seen the name once before, on a small box that my mum keeps in her room. She showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it.
So you stole your mum's pocket watch?
Well, yes. The stranger must be looking for it.
Tony and Helen in Helen's room just before Tony goes to attic. No, this is that one. I know that.
And I don't want my mum to be caught up in this if things go wrong.
Why would things go wrong? Have you spoken to your mum about this?
I don't want to tell her. If someone's looking for it, then I'll keep it hidden until we leave. She doesn't need to know.
It must be valuable. Why are you telling me this?
I don't really know anyone else here.
Tony, you're going too far. Give me the pocket watch and I'll give it back to your mum.
Are you mad? There's no way I'm giving this to you.
Give it to me or I'll go tell her you stole it.
Anne, what the hell? I thought I could trust you.
We don't know each other. And you don't know how much I need this.
I need to go. Don't tell my mum, Anne, or you'll regret it.
Tony, wait!
What the hell is wrong with these people? This fucking pocket watch is supernatural as hell. Right, yep, that'll work. Tony and Helen in Helen's room. There's
How'd I
certainly
look, Tony?
someone in.
You look wonderful, Mum.
I can tell.
I hear piano, so 01. Someone in living room. Vic can play, but I reckon Damien can too.
Well, you're not looking at me. Put that watch back before you get your greasy fingerprints all over it.
He's old enough that he won't notice it anyway.
Well, he'd better appreciate it. I spent an awful lot of money on it.
Someone just died.
Mum, what's the name on this box?
I don't know, darling. Just put the watch back in there and
Right.
leave it alone.
All right. You don't get this annoyed at Eve.
Your sister is a competent woman. You'd do well to take a page out of her book.
A competent woman.
Tony's a smoker.
You don't know half the things she gets up to.
Oh, put that thing out, Tony. How many times do I have to tell you? We'll be going downstairs in just a second. Do try and be pleasant to our hosts.
No, I'll be down in a minute, Mum. I think I recognised someone earlier.
Well, don't get yourself in trouble, darling.
It did seem like they both knew who Rupert was until the flash of lightning. Huh. At 01, someone is certainly in the living room. Victoria is available to be there. I sorted out Oswald will be there. Let's try these other three. 5, 7, 8. Living room. Christ. Let's drop Martha. No. Okay, that's what I'll horror. Screw it. No. Okay. Victoria and Martha. Fucking hell. Damien and Martha. Fucking someone's in there playing the piano. Was Victoria practicing alone? Did I try that yet? Alright, I'll leave that one be for now. Right. Damien found the pocket watch. 9 or 10. I'll try 10. Damien found it. It's gonna be in Eddie's room, and Eve should be there. Try 9. Alright, what if I don't count Eve as being there? Thank you. Is she dead?
Oh, I'm sorry to disturb you. Madam? Madam, are you awake? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Madam? I'm looking for a pocket watch. If you could just tell me whether you've seen it or not, then I'll leave you to get back to your sleep. Madam?
Yeah, Eve's dead.
Oh, God. She's still warm.
Oh, there he found the watch. Do I have where Victoria was at 10? No. Well, she's playing the piano. No, okay, I want to read the report from 11. You were just speaking to someone in here about it doesn't matter. Oswald's a weirdo. That could be a someone. No. No. Okay, let's see. Fucking no one's accounted for. Alright, it wouldn't be Anne, because he wouldn't be calling Anne someone. I don't think. Maybe he's not actually dead? Let's try to send 11. No. Okay, right. Someone. Eve's dead. Fucking... You're Victoria... Beaumont. I could try Helen. That'll work.
Are you quite all right, darling? You look unwell.
You're Helen, aren't you? Martha said she'd be, But excuse me.
Sit down, darling.
Alright, she was talking with Martha at some point. 9? It was when Vic went upstairs. Right. I'm gonna say... Speaks with Martha, probably in Martha's room.
Darling, there's no point ignoring it.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. I'm sorry to hear about your pocket watch.
It will turn up. How are you feeling?
Oh, it's nothing. I must have eaten something.
It's fine, darling. I've been through it before too, you know.
This is my first time.
I remember getting very nervous the first time, and yet the second time was so much worse.
Oh? I think I've only met one of yours.
Of course, you'll have seen Tony around. No, my first time, it didn't lead to anything. Well, it was a blessing that it worked out with Tony, at least. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
No. No, it's all right.
Right. Eve's your other kid, who's now dead, so you don't remember her.
It's good to talk to someone about it.
Darling, does he know?
I'm going to tell him soon. Once we're back home, I'll tell him.
Hold on to him, won't you? I found out I was expecting again just after the war broke out. I had to tell my husband about it during the brief time he had off from the front. It didn't feel real, like we were pretending. I always believed that things would continue after the war. We acted like they would. But he didn't come back. Tony's never known his father.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how you did it. If I didn't have Damien...
No, it's not worth thinking about. I shouldn't have put that in your head.
No. No, thank you, really. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the advice.
I'm sorry, darling. I don't think I caught your name.
Victoria. Victoria Masek.
She's married.
Go.
Well, darling, I hope everything goes well for you. I'll see you in a little while.
And then you're gonna go yell at someone about staying away from your children. That's fine. Right, I want to double check all my people. You. This is the person who's showing signs of pregnancy? No. Very well. Then you're probably wrong, Damien. You're right next to her, aren't you? Yeah. You're probably this guy, huh? They were found together. I'm just gonna assume that I got that right. You're also probably not wheelchair bound because I don't see any sign of an elevator in this house. A missing ring from old Martha. You're wearing a wedding ring. Would you keep your wedding ring after your husband's dead? She said she married into the name, didn't she? Martha? I'm gonna say Martha's still wearing her ring. And that number 9, who I have the name Helen. Helen took off her ring after her husband died. Maybe. I don't know how fucking widows do shit. That'd be real helpful information to have. Annie's gonna speak with Oz in 10, not sure where. But Alright, I still have a couple unknowns for 2 and 1. That's fine. He would be understandably missing if he were dead now. Okay, argument in the billiard room during 11. Let's do that. Boy, I might have to call this one soon. I was wondering if I had a lot of time. I was wondering if I could make it, wrap it in a single recording. But I'm less than halfway through the time. As there are fewer and fewer people, there are probably fewer and fewer distinct events during the same time. But, even so, I would guess I'm around halfway through what there is to do in the game, and I'm getting tired. I mean, I could stay up for another 4 hours, but it's gonna affect my mental state, so I'm gonna do this last one, I think. What, it was Helen arguing with a male voice saying, "Stay away from my kids." So not her own kid. Oswald's a fucking weirdo. Shit. Okay. I guess Edmund's the only other male voice, right? Because Tony is her kid. And Damien was in the room with Victoria listening in. So was John. Odd, because Eve would already have been dead at this point.
Eddie? Where is everyone?
They should be around somewhere. If you go and wait in the living room, then I'm sure they'll turn up. I'll be there later. I need to sort something out.
I've hardly seen anyone all day. You know, if there's something going on, then I ought to know about it.
That's interesting.
Otherwise, it seems like you're disappearing off for hours at a time and leaving me and my son to entertain ourselves.
I do apologize, Mrs. Dower. I just need a little time, and then things will be back to normal. I would think you can be patient for another hour or so on your own, can't you?
I don't appreciate the flippancy, young man.
She's still going by Mrs.
Tell
Dower.
me
Maybe she does keep her ring
what's
on.
going on.
Very well. 3 dead bodies have appeared around the house, and we suspect that one of our guests is trying to scare us. But we're dealing with it. Everything's under control.
Well, I don't see why you let that stranger in here in the first place. It's your own fault as far as I can see. Go and tell him to find somewhere else to stay, Eddie.
Please don't try and tell me what to do. Like I said, I'm sorting it out.
It certainly doesn't look like you're doing much of anything. Did you find the ring, or did you just give up?
The ring? Yes, I found it. You can have it back if you like. I don't want it.
I gave you this ring for a reason, Eddie. Where is my daughter?
Your daughter?
I should hope you haven't forgotten about her in all this commotion. I think I made it very clear earlier what I expected of you. If something's happened to her, Edmund, then there'll be consequences.
I found the ring like you asked. If you expected me to do anything else, then you should have told me.
Now, don't be like that with me, young man. Where is she?
She remembers.
Well,
Why does she remember her
I
daughter?
haven't seen anyone else arrive, and I've kept track of everyone who's come through the door. Unless...
I thought she was asleep in your room. You ought to go there now and reconcile with her. And take the ring,
Oh,
Eddie.
God. I'm so sorry.
Eddie?
She... Your daughter's dead, Mrs. Dower.
What do you mean? That can't be right. Why wouldn't you have told me earlier?
I didn't know. You should have told me you had a daughter, and then I might have done something about it.
You're making things up, Eddie. Go and find her and make sure she's all right.
I already told
Don't play
you.
games with me, Edmund Galley. You're responsible for my daughter's safety. And frankly, this disgusting behavior is scaring me. And it's completely unbecoming of a host.
I don't know who your daughter is. Why do you think I have anything to do with this?
Excuse me?
If you cared about your daughter, then you would have mentioned her earlier. You can't expect me to look out for everyone just because I'm the man of the house.
You're a monster, Eddie. How dare you talk about my family like that? Stay away from my children!
What are you talking about? You don't even have a daughter, do you? Are you part of this
Stay away
too?
from me! I'll scream! I will! And my son has a gun!
Oh, I don't know why I trusted you. All along I've been trying to be polite and courteous, and for what? You're as much a stranger to me as anyone. Great! Now everyone else will be rushing in to save you. That suits me just fine.
They'll all be here soon. I'll tell them what you did.
Why did she suddenly remember? She seemed to have forgotten her daughter back here. Pocket watch has something to do with it, surely. Okay, let's do that 12. Why not? Everyone who's still alive is probably gonna be turning up. That's everyone who's still alive. And maybe Victoria, or sorry, not Victoria. Maybe Martha ran off and isn't, I'm sorry. Eddie ran off and isn't in the room.
What's wrong?
He's killed Eve!
Who's Eve? Are you hurt?
Someone else just died.
Oh my goodness.
Someone just dropped dead here.
What's going on?
I don't know. We've only just found her.
Oh dear. Another one.
We heard someone in here a moment ago. Did anyone see where he went?
Victoria dropped dead.
I didn't pass anyone.
What's happening? Why is everyone in here?
Oh, Annie. I'm glad
sorry, not
you're
Victoria.
all right.
God damn it. Helen.
So it's true. They're coming back.
Get that man away from me.
I have done nothing. Whatever evil has come into your house, I have no part in it.
Everyone, calm down. Can anyone tell me who she was?
Is she dead?
It's the same as all the others. Someone's trying to scare us. I'm sure they must have been dead for a while.
I don't think so. The body's still warm.
Surely someone would have noticed if 4 people were walking around the house. I don't understand where they came from.
This is the 4th.
It could be some sort of disease. Maybe they all escaped from some hospital nearby.
Tony, please take this seriously.
Isn't anyone going to point out that there are already 2 strangers in the room?
Yeah, thanks, Anne. At least John and I were invited.
Were you?
Oh, shut up,
Listen,
you two.
we're all going to
Right.
go to bed and lock our doors. Do all the doors have locks?
Yes, darling. They lock from the inside.
Then we'll all go to bed and we'll see where we're at in the morning.
You called the police, didn't you, Martha?
Yes. I called them earlier. They said they won't be able to get here until the morning.
Good. Until then, lock your doors and don't let any strangers in. Can we all agree on that?
I'm not agreeing to anything.
Fine. Everyone else go straight to your rooms. We'll talk again tomorrow morning.
I'm very sorry about this evening, everyone. I'm sure we'll have sorted everything out by tomorrow, so there's no need to worry. Good night, and sleep well.
Okay, Helen's dropped dead. And where the fuck? Where's Eddie during this? He's still alive, ain't he? No one made mention of him, but... Wow, 6 fucking clues in this one? I guess they're all going off to their own rooms. You know, I got an achievement that said I've discovered something in every room in the house, but if up until the moment Rupert died, they were expecting John, Do they have a room prepared for him? No. Okay. Well, during 13, everyone fucks off to their own room, so I'll add that to my notes. I did that one, didn't I? Annie speaks with Oz at 10. I want to do 9. Shit. Okay, 13. Everyone goes to rooms. I guess the only person with a corpse in their room is Eddie, who has been made aware that the corpse he saw earlier in his room, yeah, he'd already seen the corpse earlier. So he won't be freaked out when he's going upstairs for it. Okay, 9. Vic and Martha speak. Keep Martha. Vic and Martha, probably in Martha's room.
Martha, are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you. Just give me a moment to recover, and I'll be back downstairs in a second.
Why are all your things on the floor? Did something happen?
It's fine, really. I don't think anything's broken, at least.
Oh, come on. Come and sit down. We'll pick it all up later.
I'm sorry, Victoria.
Don't worry, Martha. If it's been a hard evening for you to manage, then you should know that you're doing incredibly well. There's no way I could have organised dinner for so many people if it were me.
That's very kind of you to say. I really wanted this evening to be a celebration, but what with strangers coming into the house and a dead body turning up, I no longer feel in control of my own house.
If it helps to hear it, I think you're taking this far better than some of the other guests. Honestly, Martha, I don't know how you stay so calm. You're an inspiration.
You might think I'd be used to this after doing it for so long. It's not been easy, running a large house and bringing up a son on my own for so many years. But somehow, it still feels as if I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm gonna swap this
Do
two
you
again.
mind if I ask? Why do you always wear a ring? I suppose I never noticed when I was younger.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
Right. That makes sense. Martha wears ring. Oh, well. This is a stupid place to put that. Martha wears a ring. Wears ring. I guarantee that she is the wife of Rupert. How was Helen holding on to Rupert's thing?
Perhaps I thought I'd seem stronger if people thought I had a man in my life. But I've reached an age now where I'm quite content as I am. I don't think I need it any longer.
You look better without it.
She took the
I'm
ring
sure
off
it was
before
only
she
weighing you
died.
down.
So she has
I
evidence
wanted
of a
to tell
missing
you
ring.
something earlier, Victoria. When the three of us were in the dining room, just before dinner.
What's that?
I didn't want to say it in front of Eddie. But it's been wonderful to meet Damien today. I'm really glad that the two of you seem to be so happy together. He seems like he'd make a wonderful husband, if you don't mind me saying.
Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you like him. I think he wasn't too keen on coming here
Someone
this
dropped dead.
evening, but I do hope he's enjoying himself now.
Victoria.
This is during 9. Who dropped dead during 9? Eve?
I'm glad that you and Eddie are still friends. You were so close when you were children.
It's been nice to see him again. Can I ask, out of interest?
Yep.
Do you know if he's romantically involved with anyone at the moment? I don't want to ask him myself.
Oh, not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, Eve just
He likes
dropped
to
dead.
keep himself to himself.
Well, I wish him the best. I know that whoever he ends up with, he'll make her very happy.
I'm sure. Thanks for cheering me up, Victoria.
You're very welcome. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Could you tell everyone that I'll be down shortly? I'll just need a minute to collect myself.
I don't think I've remembered to mention it, but I noticed something a little earlier, which is that it seems like just before these people die, the one who's about to die has a moment of recognition, of remembering the other people who had died. Except it didn't happen to John. I don't think. Oh, well, he didn't die the supernatural way. He leapt out the window and killed himself. Which explains why he was the only one who could be identified in the house, according to the police report. Because he didn't die from the supernatural whatever the hell. He just committed suicide. Okay. Right, I want to double check I have these rooms right, because what did I just write? That Martha... Christ. Martha, who married into the name, yeah, was wearing a ring up until that moment when she took it off, so her body would have been found with that one. So she'll be the one that has evidence of a ring. Which I suppose makes Helen the other mother. She still wears her ring as a widow. Okay. Let's just double check I don't have any notes that are unnecessary. Yeah, I'll keep that around. I should probably follow the path of the pocket watch. Let's see if I can track it. It seems to begin in Helen's room. Let me open up my timeline. When does Tony steal it? He's completely alone when he steals it. Tony takes it out at 4. Tony takes it at 4. Mentions to Anne at 5. Let's see, Tony, I'm gonna say shows to Anne at 5. 6. Is there thundercrack during this one? No. Yeah. Harry seemed to remember who Rupert was just before he died. Okay, anyway, right. I'm gonna do this the other way around. 01 begins in Helen's room. 04, Tony takes it. 05, Tony shows to Anne. 06, Anne mentions theft to Helen. I might be missing some parts of it. Yeah, there's probably another one happening at 5, isn't there? Where's Helen? Maybe I should pocket. Right, these are just mentions. Yeah, this won't be quite right because it won't mention every time. Yeah, I don't think any other things are happening at 5. Maybe this one is. Uh, 6, she mentions it. Right, 8, he gives it to Eve. 08, Tony gives to Eve. Whoa. And then is it 10? It's 10. 10, what's his name? Damien? Finds with Eve's corpse. And I don't think I've heard any mention of it since. Okay, that's tracked. I've done that one. Good. Good. I wanna see about something. Because I wager there's a thunderclap right at the start of 1. There's a thunderclap not too long into 1 at least. No one else mentioned the body until they stumbled into it, so Rupert would have been alone during 1. I want to see in the study a 12th person. Right, he remembered the name.
It's been so
Oh.
long since I've heard her play. I knew I recognized that piece from somewhere.
And now he's gonna drop dead because he remembered her.
Could I have forgotten? It's like she disappeared one day.
Right.
And nobody noticed she was missing.
Now you're gonna
This
drop
is
dead.
Sinister. I must ask my brother if he remembers.
Right, and your brother would have been, what's his name? Dickhead. Weirdo. And the piano music cuts off abruptly as soon as he's dead, because he's somehow connected to it. Right, okay, people. Person 12. Your corpse is probably down there, right? Old man? A family of 5. Interesting. Cane. Red marks around her neck. Mentioned in a will that she only had one daughter. A sketch of a family of 5. Huh. Right. Yeah, wasn't it that, oh shit, I gotta double check some names. Tony, shit. Tony's father, Tony Dower. Tony's father was in the war, so this long-term injury isn't useful for Rupert's identity, I don't think. I have to assume Rupert's body was still around somewhere. And so I suppose I'll guess that he's this older man. And then is Amelia's body still somewhere? Amelia, who is mentioned twice about her sheet music. Assign a 13th. You're Rupert. Are you Amelia, who would have been much longer dead? The old woman, perhaps? Bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. 2 young girls, that doesn't sound right. Amelia had a daughter, though. Yeah, how many galleys do we have? Amelia's daughter would have forgotten she was a galley, I suppose. So, forget it? Or if Amelia married, she wouldn't have... She would have taken on her husband's name. I'm gonna guess that that's Amelia and she's still in the house somehow. Her cane seems to be. Let's search for Rupert's room or Amelia's room. Oh, no, locations, add. No, did Amelia have a room? No, Amelia slept in the attic. Okay, let's try one more thing before I go. It's a bit crazy. Oh, was she not alone? Let's try putting Rupert in there with her. And Oswald. No. Just Amelia in the attic. No, well, it was bold. Okay, so that's a really cool thing to settle this early, I think. I reckon that's pretty cool. Yeah, I suppose I'll drop a 12 in. 12. Rupert. Galley. Brother to Oswald. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this shit. Say instead mother to Eve and what's his name? Tony. And then Mr. Dower died in the war. Don't know what Martha's name was before she married. Annie is unmarried, that's just her name. Eve it was engaged to, yeah, I'll write that here. Ed. Okay. Yeah, double checking some stuff before I okay, I'm gonna say someone playing piano in living room. Leave it with a Vic. Cuts off abrupt. Wait. When Rupert dies. Uh-huh. Someone. Okay, well, I'll finish this another time. Probably pretty fucking soon. These uploads might end up real close together if I play this more tomorrow. I guess I'll try to upload it overnight. That'll end this.